Hoffman bringing the beat, kicking the feet, surfing on the waves of a demo scene. Booster, he knows the code, bat you into bits, into ones and O's. You got Mal mix with the mouse clicks, fixing up the graphics on which the sound sits. Focus at the start and end of this design, and vote for us as the last 3 times.
US Gold present from Sega. Outrun.
Bingo!
So that's okay. A lot to unpack here. Arcomian, thank you for 23 months. That is actually almost 2 years, isn't it? But thanks very much for support as always. Much appreciated. Well done, Damien, for that really well timed redeem. And that one. Thank you very much. Right, before we begin, a quick hello to everybody in the chat. Bit of roll call as ever. So hello to Cypher Dark, Sarkomin, First Evil, Critical Interrupts, Tim, who else got? Cool Classman, Retro Memoirs, Damien, of course. Damien, as we said, Mythical Duck, hello Mythical Duck, hello Unicron, hello Steve, welcome Steve, thank you. And everybody else, Nifrig, hello. Stream edition dropped. Oh, did it? I assume that's just for you, not for everybody. I hope so. If not, we've got a problem. I'm hoping that is not a thing for everybody. Shouldn't be, of course. But anyway, no frames dropped either, so it should be good. Hello, good evening, and welcome to you all. Hope you're all well. No hangover, to answer the question. I am fine.
Salutations and congratulations to you on this, your 18th birthday. For what we are about to receive, may our Lord and Savior David Pleasance make us truly thankful.
Thank you very much, Damien, for your donation. That's very kind of you. I really appreciate that, and I echo sentiments. I am, of course, 18. That is clearly not for debate. Yes, that's exactly how old I am. 18 again. That's it, Damien. Exactly it. Look, you, I know, right? Youthful as ever. I wish. Anyway, Cool Class is a safe place. Well, I mean, all I'm doing is playing games and people are changing what I play, so it should be fine. Yes. Anyway, thank you, Damien. That's very kind of you. And everybody else. Thank you for being here. Thank you for joining. Hope you're all good. Yep, it's that time. So I did promise this, didn't I? I did promise this, that we'd do another crowd control stream, like done months and months ago, and that went really well. I think people really enjoyed it. So I thought, hey, let's do it again. Why not? Yeah, that's exactly what we're doing tonight. I mean, there's a lot of testing today, and yeah, it's taken a while to get to where I want to get to say the very least. And I've also cocked up my save states, which is a bit annoying. So to play them from scratch, I was hoping to get to a title screen or something, you know. That's wait for them to load. Unfortunately, that failed because I had to change the setting, and that took all out of whack, so it wouldn't work anymore. So there we go. Best laid plans and all that. But never mind. We'll get there. Well, it means the first few games, the first few swaps will be a bit stop start, but what can you do? It'll pick up after that. Be fine. Hello, Nick. Welcome in. Yes, thanks, Damien. You can see actually on the YouTube channel. In fact, yes, the previous crowd control stream is on there. You can see how that unfolded. If that's any use to anybody. But yes, we are here again. So yeah, welcome in everybody. It is day after my birthday. I thought I'd be self-indulgent, do 2 birthday streams, because why not? 'Cause this is how it felt, really. Thought I'd make the most of it. Which means second stream in a row as well. All the redeems are half price. And the Outrun redeem has been halved in cooldown time, so keep an eye on that one too, to add to tonight's chaos, which will ensue. Yes, Damien, that's pretty much it, isn't it? Safe for everyone except for me. For me, it's perilous in the extreme.
Marvelous.
Thank you very much. That's good timing. So yeah, so for tonight, you can't do a swap yet because BizHawk isn't loaded. I'm not that stupid. I'm not loading it before I need to. I know what you lot are like. But if you want to see a list of games, you can type in !games. They're the 15. We've got 15 games for tonight that I picked. Some for suggestions, some I just picked. So I want to pick them. And to use them, you'll have to type !swap. Swapping. That's just how it works, David. Maybe it does. I don't know. Maybe you can swap between different streamers. Yeah, swap. So you pick the. It's not that accurate all the time. You pick a part of the name, like one word of the name. So if it's Dizzy, fastly Dizzy, but Dizzy. If it's Giddy, that will probably work. I suspect. If it doesn't find the game, if it can't find the game that you've typed, it'll pick a random one. But if that doesn't work, the next time it comes around, just try a different word. See if that helps. Shouldn't be too difficult to work out. Or if you do want a random game, just type swap, swap. That's it. That will pick one randomly. Some people might embrace the chaos and just want to pick something completely random. So that is a thing too. Hi Tim. Welcome in. Yeah, indeed, like that. Exactly the format there. Swap Dizzy, swap Giddy, whatever other games are in the list. Which we can, in fact, show you for those who haven't seen it yet. !games. They're a game for tonight. So, for example, if you type swap alien, that will load Alien Fish Finger. So that sort of thing. Shouldn't be too hard to work out. I'm hoping it'll be hoping it'll work without any issues, but who knows. Good mix of games there, commercial games, PD ones, a couple of newer ones as well, just to mix it out a bit. All got to be single disc. I don't think the multi-disc thing works in BizHawk yet. There is an option to do stuff with hotkeys, but haven't had a chance to try it. Maybe fill that off air for next time if that works. We can do multi-disc games perhaps. That makes things a bit easier. Hello Zipadan, thank you, and Raw as well. Hello Raw, welcome in. Yeah, post birthday, indeed. That's what I'm labeling it as now. Any excuse for another celebration stream. So yeah, something a bit different tonight. And hopefully, I know some of you were here for the last one we did. Hopefully you'll enjoy this one as well, and I will suffer accordingly. So yeah, that's what's coming up very shortly. Before we do that, as always, I do have a few things to go through because you know how it is. I've got to do the odd plug here and there. So first up, is our next event, our next meetup, which is taking place on Saturday. So as you can see there, there's a Facebook link. If you are local, by the way, and you are coming to the event, but haven't responded to the event page on Facebook, please do it. Because obviously it helps us know, get an idea how many people to expect, so it pushes the thing out further, so it won't reach more people and that sort of stuff. So if you can, that'd be really appreciated. Don't have to, obviously. Nice like herding cats sometimes, but that is coming up on Saturday, 5 till 10. Free entry as always. You know the drill by now. Just turn up and that's it really. We are holding a game tournament this weekend, so we are going to play Super Foul Leg, the classic PD Puyo Puyo clone, which Mega Power gave away on one of the late cover discs. So there'll be small prizes and offer. And yeah, we'll do more of our Swass League, so he's playing that as well if you want to do that. So it's all be happening Saturday. Last week of the year. Last proper event of the year. So I hope we'll mark it in style. That's the plan anyway. So that's coming up very soon. That's the main thing, of course. Secondly, don't forget we have a Discord server. Which haven't joined that, do feel free to join and have a chat with us on there. Also post about the events and stuff that's coming up. We get booked in. Nick, make it excellent. Glad to see you. Glad to see you there. Hopefully, good you can make it. I'm hoping we get a big turnout. Hello, Portal as well. Welcome in. Damien says we do these things not play easy because we thought they'd be easy. That's how my life is in a nutshell. Yes. Thanks, Raw. I did have a good birthday. Still off work. I'm on holiday at the moment, so it's all good. Chat does control the games to a point. 15 to choose from. That will be pretty wild. There's a cooldown, obviously, so you can't just change every 10 seconds, but be a bit of a frantic race. Also, you haven't seen that. Latest issue of Amiga Radix has arrived. Or should I say, Amiga Format. They've done a special Amiga Format tribute issue, which is really quite cool, really well done. They've got lots of things in from ex-Amiga Format writers. Kind of in the style and the layout of it as well, a little bit. Like the contents page, like that's late AF era contents page layout, and that sort of stuff. So it's really, really excellently done. That's just come out now. I've got a disc label, so you can download. You put a label on disc and get a download to cover disc. So it does. It kind of works, in that sense. So yeah, it's still a nice touch and a really good looking issue. Look forward to reading that properly. Waiting for it to be delivered. Yeah, mine only comes today. Pixel hasn't arrived yet though. Which it will do soon, I'm sure. Yeah, well, it's on issue 40 now, Amiga Radix, so yeah, it is getting there. 40 is a good run so far for a magazine like that one in this day and age. A print magazine about the Amiga. Now, you buy in newsagents and shops. Yes, good effort. I applaud their efforts, and well done everyone for making that happen. And long may it continue, I say. And one day we'll do some streams on their cover discs. That's got to be the dream, hasn't it? That might be a stream series to do eventually. Anyway, let's stop with League on now. Other than Dane posted it already, don't forget YouTube channel. If you want to see the previous crowd control stream, it is on there. I'll just go and find a link quickly. Don't go anywhere. But if you want an idea of what it was like, then I can put the link there in the chat. Hang on, bear with me a second. That was the previous crowd control stream we did. And of course, don't forget, so over there, the old VODs and stuff, where this will go eventually. And you can relive it over and over again. Anyway, it's enough about that. Let's get on with it, shall we? So before we do that, just have a quick, we'll load up BizHawk first. That'll help. And what I will do is, I will get a game in action myself, so we can swap to the BizHawk thing. Oh, that's the charity one. Bloody hell. Bear with me a second, folks. Streamer. Not a charity stream for 2 years. Still got set up though, in this case. Here we go. It's the first game of the evening. So if you want to swap the game, !mark swap in the chat. Oh god, I've cocked up the global one again. Right, okay. So global one's going to be mixed in with the user cooldown, so it's going to be even more chaotic. So I did that before and I forgot to fix it. Although actually, that probably works out better, because it's even more ridiculous when you do that. so I can get on board with it. No, it doesn't work. Let's put Wibble Wild Giddy or Wibble, I think. So yeah, mate, it doesn't do the first word. That means the Cratcher doesn't play on this one. Okay, so we found that out anyway. So yeah, sorry, Unicron. You've been you've been caught out by the by limitations of the system. Apologies. I should have renamed the file. Maybe just the Giddy. I could have done that actually. That would have worked. So that will teach me the next time. I'll remember that next time. Worm's great game, bro. Yeah, I love Silkworm. Big fan. Play it a lot on stream. People will know it's one of the games. I think it's been played the most actually. It'll be back. It will be back. It will be back. Oh wow, this is really really it's on Dizzy's Excellent Adventures. I have to load up that way. This is a really small, really what's the word I'm looking for? Brief cooldown. This isn't right. You aren't longer than that. This makes it even worse, doesn't it? It makes it even more. Although you got a user cooldown as well, so you can't just do it willy nilly. You should load it up. This isn't very exciting at the start because obviously it all got a load. That's my fault because I had to change the settings at the last minute and wipe out the save states, which is annoying. Hello, Archerus. Hello, Lee. Welcome in. Hope you're all well. Right. Let's see how long this lasts before I get surprised again. Oh, so they had loaded up. It's fine because that'll just be that save state when it switches, so just go back to where it left off. No need to change yet. We're here now. This is it for 3 hours. Just me playing Fast Through Dizzy. That would be quite funny, wouldn't it? If no one swapped. Imagine being caught out that way. Yeah, Unicron's on the user cooldown. Literal fast through, doesn't it? You see where the name comes in. Very clever. See what I did there? Nice and easy start to the game. Look at that ego. Oh, shoot, egg him on. Better be a second, folks. I'll just cock something up. There you go, better now. Oh, they appear to have to change that that Unicron was after. For it's load now. Which took very little time indeed. I included this because Unicorn asked me to include it, by the way. This is the power of actually engaging and putting suggestions in. I want to got the PD games at least. Anyway. That was easy, wasn't it? That music was ripped straight from Dizzy game, wasn't it, as well? Yes, that's the one. That's the one, indeed. Well, there's this. There's fast food, which is not really Dizzy. It's just got Dizzy in it. Then we've got everything else. So, that's what you'll pick. That's what you'll choose to swap it to. It's up to you. The swap command is there. That's a rather large Qwak. Yeah, don't judge me for it. Yeah, I know, actually, I agree. It's just actually, to be honest, it's pretty decent what it is, isn't it? Well, it's a piss take, but hey, it works. It works quite well. Thanks, Lee. Thank you very much. Yeah, party's all over now. Collision, yeah. The collision detection is interesting. This isn't. I don't know what you got to test it out. It feels like quite a large hitbox given the size of his hand. Oh. Well, there we go. Just got into that, and it's been taken away from me. See it's for Damien. You all know when you see it. It's just been gadgets the bone fingers. Yeah, no John Fashton in sight. Oh yeah, the soundtrack's top class on this. It is Hoffman after all. I played the soundtrack. Yeah, that's the actress. That's the stream before. Not for a while though. Yeah, no, have you not seen it, Damien? Wow. Well, this is quite new. Well, relatively new. I think it was released back 4 years ago by Hoffman, who converted it, a sex game to the Amiga, and this is the result. And yeah, top class soundtrack as well. Raw, good question. Top 5 mini games? That's a good question indeed. That's something that can change on a regular basis. To be honest. But I pick Sensible and Soccer one of my favourites. That doesn't change as Arcturus has worked out. So that is, to be fair, that is consistent. That doesn't change. That is my favourite. Everything else, though, is up for grabs. Ah, cut down my prime again. Hey, and push finger next, then get loaded up. We've got all this interruption where we load games. When that's all done, it'll be easier, obviously, because it'll all be loaded and we just play the games normally. But yeah, Sensible Soccer, Slam Tilt, favourite pinball game. That's definitely my favourites as well. That's always near the top. Yeah, in that Callan folder, which I love. Not played it much recently, but I've completed it. And that's something I think holds up extremely well. Yeah, other than that, it does kind of get a bit. It's just very variable after a while. I'm quite fickle that way. Yeah, Nightmare the game, I think actually predates Nightmare the TV show. But yes, I know. So that was a Japanese game, I guess, and where this music come from. Fish Finger, this is a 2011 version. Yeah, Pinball Illusions, I never really got on with either. It just didn't really quite. I don't know what it was. I just something about it felt. Well, it's hard to explain, isn't it? I never quite. It felt a bit by the numbers. I think the bit it went through the motions. I didn't really feel like there's much put into it in terms of the actual. I don't know, the spirit of the game. I guess that sounds a bit odd, but you know what I mean. There's something missing. There's the others. Oh wow, yeah, played Slam till back in the day. Always, always the thing, isn't it? When you discover games you've not played before, that pass you by, and they were really good. Always a nice thing to happen. It's a nice feeling. If you missed Slam Tilt back in the day, yeah, that'd be a great find. And you might have done, because a lot of people might have missed it, of course, given the timing of the release. The Judge Dredd one's right. Yeah, that's probably the best one of the three. The others felt a bit half-assed. To be honest, I don't know what it was, but it really didn't feel quite right. The things weren't, yeah, maybe a bit lazy and a bit cliched. I don't know. It's hard to put your finger on it. Not being a bad game, obviously. But yeah, definitely something missing. But it's things collected at the end here, if I'm right. Here we go. Lots of lucky power-ups and stuff. Yeah, the Viking save was meant to be the Amiga one. They binned it. I guess they either redid it, the PC version later, or went back and changed it, and on the PS1 3 pinball game. The Viking save is probably the best one. It's arguably the best one of the four, actually. So there we go. But yeah, Slam Tilt is my favourite one. Of the whoops. Of those four. Well, forget Pipemania exists. Yeah, Pinball Illusion's got some good reviews, to be honest. I think it's probably not. If anything, I think it's overrated a little bit. Maybe its reputation precedes it slightly in that sense. Oh, that didn't work. I thought I'll lob a grenade on it and that'll be fine. But nope. Let's move out the way first. Hang on. Hang on. How come this thing didn't switch to Silkworm? That's a bit strange.
It's broken.
Yeah, that's weird. I don't understand what happened there. Yeah, very, very odd. That shouldn't be doing that. It's not funny. So I'm gonna try switching the game again. You know, because it failed last time. Is it gonna work? Is it work next time? I'd like to kind of like to know. Oh my god, that swapped the swapped the game already on. Didn't that happen? That's incredible. That is absolutely bizarre. So thought it swapped because it did come up as a switch and it didn't seem to do it. So something obviously just got lost in translation, I guess. So yeah, it must have think of switching back, but it kind of just didn't. It just kept going. That was a very strange passage of play, wasn't it? One worked. That one did work. So yeah, I don't know. How strange. It had a moment. Oh, Mitch did too. Welcome, Mitch. Yeah, no Fred I noticed tonight, which is probably just as well, because I think this would be a nightmare. Time for Nitro. This is a game I find reasonably easy to complete. So I'm not going to do it tonight. It's 32 tracks. And it might be harder to complete when you're switching between games constantly. Oh, missed all the pickups. Except there. Obviously getting the gas and credits. Kind of what you should be focused on. But you can't win a race and just kill the pickups. Because long term that will suit you better. Get the pickups. To make sure you can power up your car. Yeah, not a great start. It's the average. That's what they call me. And frankly, with good cause. Traction. The SD version doesn't only scrolls upwards as well, so I guess that's the trade-off. Is that? Oh, well, that was the change I was expecting there. Yeah, so the SD version has like the things you hit people, but I think that's the trade-off. You scroll upwards. So there's more stuff like that in there. Amiga version doesn't have that. The Amiga version is easier as a result, to be honest, because it's more spacious. It feels like it's more forgiving. Right, this is the game we played before as well. I have a box copy of this. This version came out in 2018, and this is the platform game. You get the distorted view. You press fire, and it kind of solves itself briefly, so you can get a view of the level properly. You'll see it when you play it. Right, let's skip the intro because obviously you want to play the game. This one, see? So you get the distorted view level. Your view outside the immediate that's on your eye line is massively distorted. A demo effect. Gone down well. Here. I'll try it again without dying, hopefully. You press fire, you can squint a bit, and it goes back to some sort of normality. Hi, Pig and Pete, welcome in. Yep, you just joined it. Then apologies if it's when I made mess of your eyesight. Do not adjust your sets. Oh. Did someone say Dizzy? Oh no, it's Pacmania. Never mind. That beard drops just to get rid of that effect one. A bit of a change. Pac-Man, but in isometric 3D. He battles TV for a second. Its own time. Oh yes, at the really slow level start, don't we? You actually watch Big Telly, do you? Nice. Watch it's glorious big picture vision, which isn't a technical term at all, but occasionally, yeah, occasionally. But I've been known to watch streams on the TV, you know, lounge on the sofa. It'd be quite nice sometimes. They'll have the my phone open on the Twitch app for the chat as well if I want to. If I do want the chat, not just watch. If I want pretty properly involved, I'll just watch on the laptop, obviously. But it's nice to have the option. Indeed, Archers. That's a quote for the my about panel. I need to jump yet. The big thing of this game. Good job, thank you. Weird, floppy disk. Not used to all loading times. But I don't have a choice at BizHawk at the moment. Doesn't support hard drive files, doesn't support CD-ROMs either, sadly. So you can't play CD32 games yet, which is a shame. That would be an option in itself, wouldn't it, if you do that? Yeah, that is a games list there. If you're just joining us as well and want to pick a game, you don't know where to start. Yeah, Turbo would be good. Although, to be fair, it does get a bit nippy later on. That's true, Archer. There's that many games. This meant the floppy disk loading, of course. Which there isn't turbo mode for that. But I turn it off because Knightmare crashed with it on. So I had to switch turbo loading off, which is a shame. Because obviously you could do that. That's my intention. Yeah, it's a really good port of Pacmania. I've actually preferred this to the arcade version because it's actually easier. The screen aspect ratio is more generous than the arcade version, so you can see what's going on. So yeah, it's a bit easier to play than the arcade original. Oh, it's not the PS4, to be fair. Oh! Made Pipemania. Oh, I got the copy protection bit, which is broken, so that's fine. Oh, I put that in the wrong place. I see level 1. That'll do. No! No, no, no! Oh, that's close. I just realised I cocked that one up. Back to fail at the first hurdle. That did pretty bad. That embarrassing. I just missed that out. I got all stuck about it. Not an issue. I knew what I was doing all along. Yeah, I know. It's a bit, isn't it? It's not what you expect, I think it's fair to say, in terms of horses squad. Also got Pipe Dream in the US, I think. But yeah, they did port it to a lot of systems. And it's an odd thing. You don't really expect that of LucasArts. I think that's a fair comment. I'll do just sit and wait for it to end. A breather. All the bits cleared, so now just wait for it to hit the wall, like all good plumbers do. You think maybe Nintendo picked up a Mario game, like a Mario actually doing plumbing, you know? Could be a Mario puzzler, couldn't it? Spin-off. Obviously, that's a Japanese it out a bit and make it a bit more cute and fluffy and wacky, but it could work. He has not. I don't think he has. Oh! Well, okay, this is a change. Let's get into that. Stick that in your Pipemania and smoke it. As your average ST fan. No offense. Cuba glue at 30 coins. Legally distinct turtle. Actually, not legally distinct at all. And I've got a bloom. Atari ST in the bin, I noticed. Good old format wars. What we do about them. Go back, give that to the Atari ST bloke over there. A sweaty sock. Cheers then. Oh yeah, I could have got some more coins first, I suppose, and done it that way. Never mind. That is more efficient. On time. Strategy. That is most useful. Hashtag banter. If a dark Mitch will hear this, then Mitch will be on to you in a second, I'm sure. Ants. Yeah, that's what we're all about around here. Oh no, that's the whole Halo. Oh yeah, oh that's right. He needs Mario plumbing. But he just put plaster over the pipe. Just like real life. Kind of drab clear. That wasn't expected. Buttons. You guys put Deluxe. It might be the first word. I should rename the games to next time I rename them to oh bugger. To reflect it better. Yeah, sorry about that. Look away for a minute if you must. Long way. Ah, there's it. It's all distorted glory. Yes, later on. It's more recent. Originally, this is 2015. Although this version is 2 years later. Which is the collector's edition. Which is the box copy. It's got more levels and stuff. Oh, there we go. Deluxe Galaga. This is actually Amiga Power covers this version. Because I couldn't get the other version to work on this setup. But it's the same game, just shareware. But we're not going to finish it tonight, so who cares? You can only play it like once through. You can't like loop it forever, basically. So that's the difference. To be honest, that's it. And for this sort of stream, that's fine, isn't it? Yes, it was Big MP. It was indeed. It's on the one, I think. Very enjoyable part of the eye cancer game. But yeah, I think I played it on the one stream, so I think, yeah, I remember rightly. A bit of a lengthy one to load as well, this one. Oh, wait, you got that one. You got Amiga format. You'll doubtless be interested in the latest issue of Amiga Addict, which is the Amiga format special edition, which is out, if not now, in the shops very soon. What, 7 Amiga mags a month? Wow, blimey, that's a cost you a fair whack. Here we go then. Oh, wow. That caught me out. Good start. Okay, my BizHawk simulation isn't better. It's a bit. I think it's a bit slow down here and a bit flickery. Some of the bullets. I'm not sure that's intentional or not. But yeah, my BizHawk simulation isn't perfect for Amiga at the moment. So some games might be a little below par. Done with that cash. Again, how you start this game is important. Can you get some nice power-ups and some cash early doors? Yes, we can indeed. Look at that. Yeah, 7 mags. I mean, to be fair, that's not bad value, really, because if you're doing it at the Amiga's peak, a lot of them are quite big magazines, and you get a lot of stuff on the cover discs, which will probably keep you at the same for quite a while. Think how much. Oh, got some money. And the quadruple shot is useful. Yes, on the cover disc. Well, brilliant. That worked. Oh god. Oh wow, that caught me unawares, to say the least. Yeah, a lot of the cover discs. You see, I used to use cover discs as well. Yeah, stuff like Amos, Blitz Basic, all the music and artwork programs they had. There's been a lot of people, I mean, I know there is people out there who got their start in some of these industries because the magazine cover disc giveaways. Because that's what got them into, whether it's coding or music or 3D stuff or whatever. Would be well, there we go. You know, it's funny how these things, I guess, they influence us all really in their own ways. Oh, that was close. Sad they closed down. Yeah, it is inevitable really, but even if you go to like the first half of 1996, they're all still there. They're all still going. Only after that, really, that obviously started to fall one by one. I got last issue AF as well. Nice collector's item. Quite a nice last issue as well. They did some good stuff for that. They made the most of it. Yeah, the one, oh dear, the one became very zombified, didn't it? That was sad. That really did take away its dignity somewhat. When it was first closed, then brought up and relaunched as a pamphlet with terrible production quality. And terrible cover discs. Well, yeah, it takes a lot of space. I mean, you got all those. You bought that many magazines. Yeah, you gotta find it hard to keep them all. That is so much space, isn't it? Got a lot of Amiga Powers. That was my favourite magazine. So that's what I had the most of. I've got pretty much a whole collection, I think. Well, not all of them here. Some at mum's. Particularly later ones, which I have at mum's. But yeah, I mean, I have them all, including the issue 0 giveaway. So welcome in. I'll see you play some Mookmints. I hope so. But welcome to the channel. You grew up on 64 Amiga. Which that's a tale a lot of us can tell. Well, not so much me, but certainly Amiga. Hello, Peter. Welcome in as well. Oh, it's time for Skweek. And, oh, thank you very much for the follow. That's very kind of you. Welcome in. Welcome to the stream. Lovely to have you with us. This is not the normal sort of stream tonight. You love Skweek? Yeah, Skweek is a nice game. I do like Skweek. I have a soft spot for it. That's why I picked it, to be honest. Also, very colourful. That's how you used to copper. Oh god, Archers, that's embarrassing, wasn't it? I didn't even fill the whole page. It's like a blank white column, half column at the end. It's a... Oh, everything about it was terrible. That wasn't the worst bit, obviously. The worst bit was the letters. But they say obviously made up. It's this dreadful. I'm embarrassed to have written that. Hello, Cammy. Welcome in. Thank you very much as well. You had all Static Tour issues. Well, Shane lost them. I imagine that would be... Some of those must be quite collectible now, on the thought. You give the magazine, that's obviously quite a cult following, didn't it, Zap? It's a very influential magazine. Yes, there's a games list. You had lots of Snap 64. Yeah, I mean, that was obviously a massively influential magazine, wasn't it? Obviously, that was kind of following the template that crashed out of the Spectrum. But yeah, they were both. I mean, Newsfield mags were really, really important in the history of UK computer and game magazines culture. Absolutely. Well, yeah, feel free, Cammy, of course. Cammy is running the Amiga Game Jam again this year. So, obviously, do feel free to check that out. And if you are thinking of writing a game for it, you've still got a fair bit of time to go. So, do go take a look. There we go. There's the link. Amtix, yeah, Amtix wasn't as successful though, was it? Unfortunately, I think Amstrad Action did a better job of getting that audience for some reason than Amtix did. Oh god, Silkworm. That was a change. Trap, wasn't it? You're from New Zealand. Oh, nice. You had all 64 games on Amiga, never paid for one. I suspect you were not the only one. Oh, it's that, yeah. Absolutely. The explosion and sound effects on Skweek and Silkworm are quite satisfying. And the bomb effects and stuff, but yeah. They are very effective. I played Silkworm the other week on stream. It's part of my A to Z of arcade conversions, and yeah, this is obviously one of the best ones, really. I mean, this is a quality port, the quality game. Oh, nearly got me. Nearly got me. That did get me. It's harder to play on here because obviously we've got the whole thing that's swapped every 5 seconds. Oh dear, that went really badly. I'll talk the witch. You had full motion keyboard surgery on 12. Oh wow. Was that expected? Oh, obviously not expected. It's an emergency. What happened? What happened to your keyboard? Wizball. Ignore that screen. That's fine. The game itself works okay. Left me a key and you stuck down half the other keys and it didn't work. Oh, what was the problem? Assuming you found out the problem. You go back for a while, but it's probably made it. Oh dear. Oh, that's not good. They swapped it around. Fair enough. Yeah, Wizball is better than 64. There's no doubt about that. This is that bad though. I think it's better than I give them credit for. But yeah, I mean the 64 version is the original one of the best of it, so no doubt about that. I think the 16-bit ones aren't as bad as I think. Perhaps in comparison, they are. Oh. How do you use the power up again? I've forgotten how you do it. Oh, I lost it anyway. I realised I need to use power up. I couldn't work out how to do it. I've forgotten, which is a bit embarrassing. I'll play as 4. I should know. Wizball is, yeah, she never played before you played WizKid. Very different game. Very different game indeed. Waggle a stick. How did I forget? How did I forget? Cannot believe I did that. Plague Kingdoms, this is a nice game. I think it's quite underrated. Oh, you have to start off with this one. Right. This is also on the 64 too, but this is a better version, I think. There's more levels here. Alex Kid, welcome in, Alex. Good to see you. Hope you're well. Bounce a bit, some of the tiles claps underneath you. So yeah, this one. Should play it before. You have to collect all the gems in the level. Obviously, avoiding enemies and various other things going on. Lots of obstacles. And there you go. Quite a nice path. Collect more gems. And there we are. Nice little jingle while we do it. What more could you possibly want out of life? Kaju Wasp, welcome in. This game reminds you of Blob at a glance while squinting. Yeah, it's another one of those games. The Amiga has lots of blob-based games. Blob is good though. I do like Blob. We've played it before actually on this stream. I played it on this as a sort of a crowd control thing as well. I do like Blob. It is something a bit different. A lot of other games. If I had a Blob game list, this is definitely on there. Right, ice, obviously, this is a bit more slippery, as you can tell. His username. What was your username before? If not you asking. I was bouncing about here, so just sort of hitting hope almost. Given how bouncy everything is as well. It's not just the ice, it's the bouncy walls. Oh, don't get that. Oh, bottle alcohol, because that will mess your controls up. You'll all go wobbly. So when you quit the level, you have 20, not really seconds, are they? But you know what I mean. That's kind of your life counter, basically. So you keep that above 0. So you get 20 you quit the level, and you lose 10 when you fall off a level or something, will lose your health. Kingdom. Oh no, you can't jump on the magnets either. So you have to kind of wander around and hope you don't get splattered by a ladybird, as ladybirds are famous for doing. Seeing the set on nag much of Amiga magazine discs 2 years ago. Oh right, okay. I think I remember that happening. That rings a bell. It was discussed on this stream, wasn't it? I think. Oh God. Thanks, Damien. for that swap. That really threw me off. I played this for a while actually. I know, Fast Food 1. I know. Incredible, isn't it? What yesterday's news. Unfashionable. Of course, right, Fast Food 1 would not have Fast Food 2. So, which is a very obvious thing to say, really. I put Dizzy in. So, just so you swap Dizzy again. Because other people keep saying swap Dizzy. So, I thought I had to put a Dizzy game of some sort in. But rather than the proper Dizzy game, this is better. This is a better option. It's not really Dizzy, it's got Dizzy in it. Oh yes, the humorous cutscenes, of course. Very angry, he wants to follow me now. He won this. Yes, yes, he did. The one winner who found the use of the speedboat. It was Dizzy. Oh no. That horrible thing, you get trapped. This game just has issues where the viewpoint can obscure you sometimes, which can be a bit annoying in places. It's true, Damien, it is. Yeah, I do have a soft spot for this game, to be honest. I do like Acid Bottle's Fast Food 2. It's obviously a really good game and really well put together. Oh, what an idiot. Straight into the enemy. I got the speed up and then just went back for some reason. I thought, yes, I'll get away now. Apparently not. Ooh, that was a bit risky. Obviously, get a bit of dead end up there as well, which I don't really want. Just power ups. The one that clears the screen for a bit is the most useful one, probably. Oh god, Archerous! Again! It doesn't like you swapping the game, does it? I don't know why that is. It should have swapped. It says on the status thing here. It's switched. It hasn't switched at all. It's a lie. Why is it not switched? That's really strange. No swap only Dizzy. Yeah, I don't understand that. not dizzy. It's stuck now. That's it. Party's over, folks. It's just dizzy now. What more could you ask? Well, that's a rhetorical question, shall we? Oh, that was a bit close. Yeah, it still thinks you swapped it, even if you didn't, so you still got the cooldown. It's a bit unfortunate. Well, it acted like you did. It did all the things it should have done, except swap the game. Which is a bit fundamental, actually, isn't it, now I think about it? Oh! I think Wizball is. Oh. I forgot where I was. That's really disorientated me massively. Okay, I need to start this again, I think. I need to start this game again. From scratch. And get equipped with the controls. Not like that. It's the first bit. You just need to get yourself out of this where you stop bouncing. So you can just kind of move left and right freely. That's what you need to do. Well, you've done that bit. Oh, God, that power's disappeared now. It gets a bit easier. It seems that, yeah, for some reason, the swap command has not taken touch for some bizarre... Well, yeah, not sure why. It's very strange. Ah! I'll play this for ages. It shows, I think. It's better. That's better, yes. Now we can move completely freely. Didn't want to do that. Never mind. Set stock next. Not for this stream. It's a 2-disc game, so we can't really do it on this, unfortunately. Oh, bugger. Wasn't paying attention properly. Swap. Hello, Pepper Jelly Beans. Welcome in. Oh, which one was your favourite games? That caught me out. Oh, that really caught me out. Yeah, we talked about it earlier. About the original C64 version, which is obviously is a superior game to the 16-bit version. No doubt about that. Is a really impressive game. No, I liked you again. Well, I had a really bad start to this, but I just started to play with switching between games every 30 seconds or so. Makes it more difficult. It's a real challenge. That's me detected. Yeah, but you know the original Wizball is the best. Really. I think the Amiga version's okay. I think it's better than some people say it is, but it isn't the same. Hello, Ian. Welcome in.
Okay.
Thank you very much. Indeed, completely unbiased. Agree with sentiments. Oh, thanks to the swap. That was really like all these swaps. It feels like they're eating appropriately timed. I think like most of the games, I think there's still a couple that haven't been touched yet. So I have to wait for them to load. Too much power, I know. I don't know what I'm doing. I feel helpless. Far too helpless now. Bob the cooldowns. So there is that. That's what Damon's going to do here. Qwak is a game we have not had yet. Surprisingly. Actually. We've got this far. Thank you. I do want to throw a grenade. I did that too easily. Didn't really mean to. Work again. Although in this case, you're probably relieved. Of that one explosion side effect this game home servers. Yep. Yep, there are some select sound effects that are used everywhere, and that is definitely one of them. That's why I got on the command or as a channel point redeem. I'm also yes, exactly. Yeah, exactly it. You go that way? Right, set a trip up. Up the escalator of doom. Plus I rise up the metal. Oh, here we go. We've been quacked. That sound effects can't be nostalgic. It's funny, it's unmistakably Amiga sound effect, isn't it? Yeah, it's not loaded this, so I have to load it from scratch because it's not been picked yet, which, given how far we are into the stream, is quite a surprise. Yeah, this is a nice game. I really like this one. Thought it's a really good game for this sort of stream.
US Gold.
Oh no.
Present from Sega.
No, I did not forget. No, it was.
It's broken.
You were quite finished over there. I didn't forget, but I'm starting to regret not doing that. Thought that'd be fun. Let's have it on 2 streams. Ah, what, the bonus there? Never mind. I did get the bonus. Okay. This is by all the duck. Oh. Save the ammo. Oh, thanks, Demi. I'm welcome in. Yeah, better get out there before you get spikes there. Plenty of ammo to play with here. The 10 bonus. Yeah, I didn't get those ones over there. Probably should have worked out how to do that. Oh, that was bad. Oh, God. That was a change of pace. That a bit earlier, actually. It got quite hairy on screen there. I do have a shield, though. This weapon. This is my favourite weapon, I think, is the double shot. So I'll try and keep hold of that for now. Yeah, extra speed, that'll do. Here we go. I think you had to put the first name in, first part of the name in. I think that's how it works. I don't think it's that sophisticated, sadly. Which is a shame. Yep. Yep, PR. I think you have to put that, I'm afraid. I don't think it can do anything else. You'll learn that tonight, the hard way. Next time I do this, I'll make sure I name the files so they're a bit more logical in terms of what people are likely to call them, if we need to do that. So, like Giddy, for example, you'd say just call Giddy. I'm really struggling with this. I haven't concentrated on that at all. I'm pretty good at Silkworm normally. I usually get quite far into the game, as a lot of you will vouch for. Oh, there we go. Well done, Actress. I think this is the last game to be loaded. Everything else has been played once at least by this point. It should be a case of now everything just swaps without having to pause for loading. Unless it's loading in the game, of course. Most of the games there isn't. Actually, funnily enough. Like this one does have some loading. A nice title tune to boot. I need to play the game at some point, actually. Given the nature of this stream. Ah, mouse, not fire. Okay. Hey, Dr. Fantasy loves his souls ring, of course. By the time this game's finished loading, it'll be time to switch. Oh yeah, this is a funky level, isn't it? I like this. All of eyesores. I'll collect all the bouncy things. You can see them. What a Thrust type game. Gravity Force, I think you found forward didn't work properly. Kept crashing between levels. So I couldn't have that. And Sarah Frost has 2 discs, so I couldn't have that either. So I thought this will do. Not quite sure what it looked at. No, you're not the only one. Yes, actually, this is a commercial game. But there was a PD game called Grab Attack, So I think that was first, and this came from that. I believe. But yeah, we played it on the exclusive Amiga game stream. And also Gravitat was on the cover of this stream, I think. So yeah, we played it twice essentially. But yeah, it's very trippy graphics. Lots of Flux apparently. Although not much Flux there, not much Souls been going on, as Damien would point out there. It is quite funky to look at. Say the very least. It does change, obviously. Graphics change every level. So, who knows what will be next? They're very funky looking mountains, but it's a bit clearer, at least, to see what's going on here. Also, gravity's different, this one. As you can see here. Look at this! My top banana turns not quite. It's not quite that bad. Some levels, I mean, this is okay, isn't it? This is more conventional, I think. Scorch Tank is glitched out. The Scorch Tank Psychedelic Edition. I think the big thing is, as long as it's clear, as long as you can tell where the scenery is and what you're picking up, that's fine. Obviously, level 1 wasn't that easy to work out, but this one is fine. So physics are different as well at some levels. This one's more conventional too. I felt the last level was not quite as conventional as this. Not a very conventional game, even though it's basically thrust. There's a lot of it is quite bizarre in some ways, as you can probably tell. A bit more eccentric than your average thrust game. Level complete. Oh God! I lost myself there completely. At least, yeah, dizzy again. At least Damien did it between levels of the other games, so don't have to worry about going back to this crashing horribly against a wall to go back to it. Bless the egg. Yeah, so I'm sure if it'll bless the egg, I'm not sure that's the right word to use sometimes. It's easy devil. Actually, there we go. The egg jokes come out again. We've got a raise! It's Phase 101. Phase, thank you very much for the raid. Much appreciated. I can't quite check what you're doing, I'm a bit preoccupied. I take it as programming. Ah, C64 programming. Very nice. Hope you had a good stream. Thank you for coming in. Hello, good evening to you. Hope you're well, FaZe. Thanks, Ray. Hope you had a good stream. And you were doing C64 coding. Very nice. Hope that went well. Hello, John. Thanks, John. Much appreciated. Hope you're well. Good, excellent, FaZe. Good to hear it. Yeah, thank you very much for raiding. And yeah, welcome in. Welcome in, Raiders. Hope you're all well. Thanks for joining wherever the hell this is here. This bizarre. It's all got a bit mad tonight. This is a crowd control stream. So you can swap the games out. We've got a list of 15 games. And there's a cooldown, but you can swap with the chat command. So everything is going a bit mad. But yeah, give FaZe a follow if you like your retro machine coding of that 64 Amiga. Give him a look. Oh, here we go. Oh no, that caught me out completely. Yeah, that's fine. It's in this kind of environment, it'll better get played anyway. So you know, I played it on PD stream the other week as well. I did do an entire loop really easily, as you can imagine. I did change the options so you do one loop so it stops, but the game ignored me and loops around again. So I had to quit it. If not, I'd been there. I'd have been there now probably. Oh, it's next that appeared. We'll have that. Get a chance to make it early exit, then absolutely take it. I'm not sure shortcut is the right word to be using there sometimes. I guess the little telly you can pick up will give you a bonus as well. You get all the colours. You actually use PAL NC6. Well, I didn't think they can do that actually. So that hides shit on the screen. I didn't know that's a thing. And he's pushing away at the moment, okay. Of course, there is a time limit as well. Just to make things a bit more awkward. There's one left. Where is it? Where is it? Oh, it's there. Bugger. Right at the top. Of course it is. Has drawbacks. You can't collect your power-ups. Oh, wow. Okay, so that's quite attritional. As I say, later enemies do take a lot of hits. Some of them do. Especially the bosses. Doesn't look like a Amiga game. Yeah, it's not me. It's a nice overuse the copper, I guess, but it's slightly different to what you normally get, isn't it? It's kind of that really colour side thing keeps happening. This is actually getting ports to the PC Engine as well. Possibly related. And I think it actually started on the CPC, I want to say. Oh, that bonus. Oh, it's gone now. That's extra life, isn't it? An easy one, he says confidently. Oh. Oh, still wasn't paying attention there. Do those last. Oh god. Oh, what a time to switch. Oh my god. Brilliant. It's like you could not have timed that any better. Well, I guess Service Switch out of all could have timed that any better. Yeah, poor show on this for me today, I've got to say. Probably not surprising me, actually, in the circumstances. Good Doctor, welcome in. Hello, Pred Sader as well, welcome in. Looks like Scotland in the background. Oh, we'll have that. Thank you very much. Oh yeah, that's now annoyingly appeared at the same time as the boss. So I don't appreciate at all. Yeah, I think they tried Doctor's new game, but I haven't got around to it yet. I did get it for a stream. Just unfortunately, they're out of time. But it'll keep for another time, I'm sure. Yeah, I mean, can't appear at the fight. It does sometimes do that, doesn't it? It just appears when the boss does, and it's really annoying. It makes things so much harder. Yeah, that made it really hard. If not, you can do that really quickly throughout the goose. Yeah, if it is a boss, then it just makes it much harder. Oh, for God's sake. I really had the mare on this. I need to start this again. And go from the start and just clean slate, actually try and do better. So I can get long into the game. Oh, God. Oh, no, what timing. What fantastic timing that was. Yeah, no peaceful bonus for this level, I'm afraid. Oh, that one there, you got me. Your work here is done. Well, that's twice now. I had a game changed and it's killed me straight away. So that's really... Yeah, I guess that's worked as intended, I suppose. I do get to suffer. Ooh, what up? Frustrates you. Well, that's 2 games in a row that killed me immediately. That's the beauty of this system. Well, thanks, Ian. No, not yet. I'm still here. I'm having a stream holiday soon. Ish. But not yet. But thank you very much. Well, yeah, I think there's been some more modern versions, I think. Possibly mobile. It's the mobile subs, isn't it? Maybe on there as well. This was actually originally a BBC Micro game, wasn't it? The Amiga version's quite different to that, but it came a bit later. Guess more of a remake type thing at that point. Not everyone's using that term then. Yeah, sometimes you've got to use your eggs, as it were. I mean, just ammo, really, isn't it? Plenty of shots to use as well, so I use it very liberally at this point. Should I wish to? Yes, it is indeed. That's a good way of describing it. Not garish, but yeah, it is nicely colourful. All done pretty tastefully, graphics-wise. Oh, bit of a waste, really. Should have fired those. Yeah, no gratuitous copper effects or ridiculous colour cycling or whatever stuff people like chucking for no reason. I don't think we necessarily need to beat that one, but solid. Missed that key, unfortunately. $12.99, Mitch. That's disgusting. Actually, I read that Amiga Power. But yeah, $12.99. But still, $12.99. Good price, really. And you can't be argued, to be honest. You get a lot of money here. It's a really good game. A lot of the most full price stuff was, let's be honest about it. Yeah, I made a hash of that. Oh, no. Yeah, that wasn't ideal. The Qwak, surely. Bloody bonuses and points. Until now. So you escape at the right time, of course, that one. Or escape, possibly. Oh, that's good. Okay, last 11. Oh, so it all adds up. Oh no, I've got to watch those skulls there. Let's change those around. Ah, that's annoying. Just those little bits you lose shields carelessly. That'll haunt you a bit later. Oh. Yeah, it's a risk when you're at the top of the screen. And the thing's falling down. Don't quite know what's going to hit you. You can't react if it's something bad. You gotta watch it and play it. I think there's a lot of watching at the moment on this one. Come on, Groot, welcome in. Hope you're well. Thank you very much. You get the player stream going. Well, I mean, there's always Amiga Live, isn't there? My birthday has been and gone. In fact, it's yesterday. Yes, Fred, it was. No, that's all right. No worries. That's all good. But yeah, it has happened. So I'm now a year older. Oh no, here we go. First what for ages. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. It is using lots of games, but yeah, it does use it as well, of course. Two more I haven't killed up there, I don't know why. Oh, down he goes. That's a long old fall, that one. It has to hurt his back somewhat. Right, I think we're done. I think that's everything to do in this level. We might have finished level 1. It's getting good. Yes, very much so. Yeah, we're a favourite of mine, this. Fish anglers, fish finger alien. The guy's name is the main character name is Frank Finger. Weirdly. Where the fish comes from, I have no idea. Well, from the sea probably, but you know, in this terms of this game, there's not just a guy called Frank Finger. The aliens, okay, I get the alien bit. Lots of aliens about. I thought it was Frank, but yeah, I could be wrong. Great fish from Fred Finger. Oh, yeah, a bit of a fall that. Finger discs sounds rather different, doesn't it? It does sound a different proposition to fish discs. I think that's probably just why I didn't go for that. Raid, which is nice. Yep, there's thousands, over 1,000 discs. I think he did, didn't he, Fred Fish? I keep getting helpful ideas as to try them all on stream, which I don't think I'm gonna do. But yeah. Yeah, incredible amounts of stuff he collated. Jason Milo about. So I get. There's some secrets in this version of the game. Obviously, isn't one there. I thought there would be one down there. Maybe there isn't. Oops. The previous room. Ah, that'll do it. Let's go back. Oh, hang on, we'll go through this way, don't we? Yeah, I thought it was there. There we go. There's an extra life. Oh, Bon Group, thank you for the 7 stream streak. It's appreciated. Yeah, this is the best version of the game. There's a lot of extra stuff in this. A lot of secrets, a lot of achievements you can get. It's really cool. It does add lots to the game, actually. A bit more replay value to this. And also he dies, chucks out a letter, which is nice. I thought I chucked a grenade there, I didn't pick it up instead. Okay, that's good. I say chucking grenades, it's quite easy to do. Made a hash of that, let's try it again. Oh, for God's sake. Just do it that way, it's much easier. Oh, secret here. Can you get through this way? Oh, there is. Great shout. Oh, another trophy. Yeah. I forgot about that one. Nice one. Yeah, plenty of secrets to discover here. It's quite cool. It does reward a bit of curiosity now and again. Next to the spaceship got destroyed. So there's slight pain. You've got to get your way through as well. Although the grenades that chucks out will help. Try not to get caught in the blast radius, obviously. Oh God! I was getting into that. Hang on, hang on. That's better. My my thing just stopped responding to the joystick there. I had a window pop up in my laptop, my computer. Say, oh, renew your protection expired. Renew it. No, it hasn't. I don't use that anyway. Anyway. Well, that was at least this is quite a nice point in the game. I wasn't going to die straight away. So yeah, there's a it's a crowd control stream. So there's a list of games which you can then type in as a command. That's a cooldown. So you can't do it straight away. But then either you either put the game name in, or at least the first word of the game name, or just leave it blank for a random choice. How does that work? Well, this is running on the BizHawk emulator as a plugin for it. That's next to Twitch. And you've got a folder full of ADFs you want to play. It'll link it to the chat. So if someone types in the chat command, it will swap the game, and it will do a save state as well. So when it swaps, it will remember where you were last time. So it's pretty neat. Oh God. Exclamation mark swap. As you probably worked out, there is a command that's mixed in as well. You know, put the game name in, or you can just do it, leave it a swap and do it randomly. The game is optional. You don't have to put the game name in. It'll do it itself, but most people do like just choose the game. Yeah, that'll just put random game. If they can't find the game name, it'll pick one at random. yeah, there you go. That's the random swap. Yeah, there's a cooldown if we do it again. That is to stop it. Oh yeah, you got to pick these up, not shoot them. That is to stop. Obviously, stop it being being abused constantly. Thanks Tim for the 15 stream streak. Much appreciated. Yeah, that's what I started doing that for. Yes, there are funky colour schemes on this level. Oh, here we go. There you go. There we are. That's how it works. So if you have just joined the stream and you're not sure how this works, that's a good demonstration of how this whole thing does function. Fred, it does a save state. So when the game switches, it saves the current state of the game. So when you play it again, it picks up when you left off. Sir, you've got past that level. No lives left, no credits. Well, I've got a couple of lives actually. The idea is maximum chaos. Yes. Yeah, at the moment, it only works one disc game, sadly. That's the limitation of BizHawk. BizHawk's Amiga emulation at the moment. So, oh, maybe that will change at some point. So we play multi-disc games or WHD load stuff or CD32 games. But at the moment, we are stuck with single disc games, sadly. And also, mouse games are a bit iffy as well. But it probably could be done. They're bitches actually use mouse anyway. Yeah, definitely worth doing. It's fun. It's definitely fun to do. I'd recommend trying it out if you're curious about it. BizHawk does a lot of consoles. So that's his primary focus really. Amiga stuff's, I guess, an extra. That's on I haven't got a link to hand, but it's on GitHub. If you do a search for BizHawk, and then do a search for the BizHawk Crowd Shuffler, you should find it. If not, I'll find the link later and post it when I get a chance. But you need BizHawk first. There's also another BizHawk plugin that does a random shuffle itself. Oh, meet you sometime. Oh, Pipemania. What about this one? Oh, go through there. It's not too bad. It's a bit complicated at first. It took me a bit of time, but if you get if you look on the Crowd Shuffler GitHub page, there is some instructions on there. So it's actually reasonably, when you follow that and get all the you get the tokens and stuff. It takes a bit of time. You might spend a bit of time to get it functioning correctly. That's what I've got actually. Maybe they're different ones. If I get a chance to post a link, I will. It's hard to me at the moment. Oh, smoothly done. Oh. Oh no, it actually did fish. It did look like fish. Oh, that's weird. So it's the other people like typing things where they got part of the game name that doesn't find it. How odd. She can sell that Peppa Pig. Oh no. That's horrible for what got me there. Oh, that'll help. If I pick that up, it'll help. There we go. Ah, that's some of that. Yeah, it takes a bit while to do that one. The secret. Oh, I missed it. Or is it on this screen? Oh, it's back anyway. Or do it from here. Oh, that's annoying. I missed that now. Never mind. Want to remember for next time. Alright, that should be level complete. Heroically triumphed to level 3. He's got insurance, that ship. This game, yeah, it's one of my favourite PD shareware titles, really. It is really, really good. Oh, Archerist has ignored you again. This is getting awkward, isn't it? Timekeepers. It's 3 times. That's quite incredible, actually. Quite intriguing first. Oh, mate, it's like P0 that one. That's really weird, isn't it? It doesn't seem to want to cooperate. Oh! Here with Giddy. I've got some. Probably where I am now, but I think I have some coins I could use to buy something from leaving the Distinct Turtle over there. So let's go and do that if we can. Nice, right. Big fan of comedy foam hands. Oh, a tube of glue. Yeah, it's meant to be. To be fair, it's meant to be that. I think so. That's kind of fine. I think it's fine. Use middle fingers instead. Again, gold. using a magnet. Have we got a magnet? No, we'll come back to that. This in space. I don't think they did. I think he caught me out. So you leave the game for a while, you forget where you are with it. Well, yeah, to be fair, they could do that. They'd probably done Seymour in space, wouldn't they? That would have worked. They chuck Seymour on anything, I think. They could have done. Seymour didn't really work, though, did it? The same way. I think it's fair to say it didn't really catch on. Oh, bugger. Yeah, slightly hashed that one up in the end. Still at the end, so that's the most important thing. See what else I can collect while I'm here before I go to the exits. Sometimes get an extra shield. Oh, we're done. With how games what you say to me, yeah, I know that was a really odd thing, wasn't it? It's like a real spurt of games where that suddenly became in fashion. Welcome, Happy Ghost. Well, yeah, again, I suppose indeed, Seymour as well. Yeah, still got Hollywood, and Stump and Seymour, which no was unreleased. Obviously, it has been released from recent times. Yeah, I feel like there's more than that. I don't know why. Maybe there wasn't, but it feels like there should be more. It's starting to get harder now, isn't it? It's not messing about, this game. Ice levels. Yeah, I'm not a big fan. It's how slippery and how horrible it is to play. But generally, I'm not a fan. Oh. Bottle, welcome in. Thank you for the 15 months. Much appreciated as ever. Thanks so much. And welcome to the stream. Hope you're well. Wizball's a lot quieter. It's a bit of a shock. Ah, bugger. Green it goes. Thanks, Bottle. No worries. Thank you very much for the well wishes and welcome in. Yeah, a bit of a journey there. Didn't really want to. It sounds like almost a stream itself in some of this stuff. Like games, you have to go to different TV shows, different film locations. Thanks, Borrow Tips. Welcome in. Thank you very much. There we go. A bit of a change again. We're starting to get some more swaps now. But a bit of a spell there where you play two or three of those games in quite a decent run without interruptions. I've got a lotto bonus about extra fuel. Oh yeah, this one's not great because you can't see the bullets that have been fired at you very easily. Thanks, Acid. Was that your criteria? That's fine. That's one astronaut rescues. Actually, get through it eventually. Yes. Yeah, that was tough. That's character building. There were one or two parts of that which were really not nice. Oh god. Thanks, Unicorn. No, I can't get through there yet. Oh, that, okay. Yes, 15 games is a good amount, I think, for this. Good variety. Ah, full health again. Oh, so yeah, fire and ice is fine, isn't it? Quite a journey here from the moon to the Arctic in no time at all. Oh yes, environmentally friendly. Well, yeah, it's much more. It's much more less annoying. Much more less annoying? That's not a word or a phrase. It moves as you expect it to move. This is not where to do that. With Dizzy, you're bouncing out all over the place. It's the fancy World Dizzy, I think. We should explain that one. Ah, no, magnet is something that I need. Sweaty sock. Apparently on Snake that works. Just City games, oh god. No, nobody wants that. Nobody wants that. And also, can you imagine how confusing that would be? Or is that the point? Just get lost. Total motion to one. Well, what's that? I'm not sure. Oh god, that'd be a nightmare. No music. You have soon. Well, obviously that happened. Oh no, no! Oh my god! All the time to swap, and then the result of that swap. He should play that like the swap one up. I think there are a couple of games that's happened where people just let you play for ages. For that reason, I suspect. And log at Qwak earlier, that took ages. I kept thinking someone swap, no one did swap. I suspect since people quite enjoyed that game. You know, that's fine, it's all part of the fun. You don't know when it's going to swap. And that's kind of, yeah, nothing wrong with that. No one's obliged to use swap when it becomes available. Oh god, the Spectrum version of Dizzy, yeah. They all look the same, do look the same, that'd be a nightmare. God, I can't imagine playing those games. Next birthday stream sorted. Not sure I put myself through that. Leading a Lego stream, Lego level, rather, Lego stream. So I've got jolly music to go as well. Yeah, I do like the variety tile sets. Galaga and Dizzy. That's what we all want to play. I got through those fairly easily. Didn't work. So it's not just archers that hate, apparently. Look dizzy. No. Papers, please, Dizzy. Oh, God. Got a rabbit hole to go down here. seeking the wrong candidate at election and being mysteriously pushed out of a tall building window, Dizzy. That'd be quite good fun. Here we go. That's hurt your eyes again. It's not a part of Metroidvania, I suppose. It wouldn't be much to leap, actually, would it? It's not this. No, not this. Extra life. Music's pretty cool in this, I've got to say. That is a dungeon after all.
US Gold present from Sega. Outrun.
Thanks to that, in every count, no, did you US Gold me? Another game where it swaps and I die instantly. Always nice. Not sorry. Didn't think you would be. Yeah, I got that wrong. Oh, we're going to shock on this level. Thank you for that. For God's sake, keep dying. Thanks, Humble Squire. Nice one. Right on my ears. Oh, again, it didn't work. Not the first. That's really odd, isn't it? There are certain occasions where it just doesn't want to fire. I don't know why. Global cooldown, which is not the same as usual cooldown for some reason. Although actually, probably just as well, given often it fails. Oh, here we go. The Amiga Aura video. Oh, nice. Oh no, I need to go back. I've got something to buy, I think. Now I've got the good money. Dosh, actually, it's called. Oh, out of health there. Spade, classic. Yes, that's the phrase we use. We think of when we buy a spade. I've got a big red boot. Thanks, in case you was. Well, thanks for hanging about and for your for changing the game. Most opportune moments. Right, it's all part of the fun. Got the swap. Not good effort. Good idea. Good game, indeed. I'll pray for it now, though. Oh no, that's not Galaga. That's Nitro. Oh, Nitro at the worst possible time. I really wasn't expecting that. I was ready for Galaga then. I thought, right, Galaga's coming. Nope. It's Nitro, and I'm not mentally ready for it. That card's had a shocker, thankfully. Bottom of the table. I need some more. I need some cash for the speed and acceleration. Nope. Apparently, I've got to pick A up there. Oh, I hate the night ones. Not so bad, but you can see you got kind of some of the lights on the track. Some of the later ones are horrible. No, the all WarioWare games you can the pixel. Oh my god, can you imagine that? The thing will explode. It's the later ones where you don't get the lights of the track at all. That are the worst ones. That's not too bad. I'm doing the other one's struggling. Ah, well, yeah, I did go that way. So she took the hint. Yeah, I'll come last anyway, so... Oh, it didn't actually. Thanks, Steve, for the bits. That's very kind of you. Oh, yesterday 40. Yeah, thanks. That is not far off now. Well, very close to it now. They'll win the race at some point, but probably need to hang in there a little bit. I'll get one more race out of this current without having to buy any more gas. Missed all of them, brilliant. Controlled by the arrows. Hello. It's all. Oh god, you technically you could. You had the same game as the different file name. Yeah, no reason why you couldn't do it. Oh, good swap time. There are certain games you could do that for. That'd be really ultra confusing as well. Well, that's annoying. Bit of a cheap death. Get up here. I thought you could. Maybe you can't. That one's stuck. That's meant to happen. They've been stuck there. Also, I could drop out there, I think. There we go. Thank you. Do that. It's time for weapon. I think we're getting close to that. New trophy. Another secret bit. Thought that might come. Are you not? Do that. You can't use the blue, apparently. Oh dear. Oil can, that's what I needed. Alright, are you gonna be standing here or not? No, is the answer to that. Oh, I see, it's definitely I missed. IBMT, welcome in. Oh, that's the thing. Again, I missed something here. I've missed. No, we've got the record. We love a bit of wibble. We all love wibbling, don't we? I think. Now and again. Whatever that means. Ah, there you go. That's how you clear it. Wimbledon. Wibble, yeah. Should have done that. Should have called it that. Oil can. There you go. Yeah, put a dinosaur in the face. No, you don't! Completed! I'd argue above 0. Oh, again! The worst possible time to to switch. Yep, I'm quite pleased though, IQ. I'm happy with that. Can't believe it's a switch then. I've one game completion tonight, so I should be pleased with that. I start hash that one as well, but still got there. Oh, God's sake. Uh-oh. My TV's about to turn itself off. Can't see the screen. There we go. Oh no! That's the wrong door, wasn't it? To oh dear. Didn't think that through at all. Time hits. When was that going to be? Well, I already had the spikes coming for me. Anyway, not to worry.
Quarter way to century whoop whoop.
Thanks, Steve. 25 bumps, it is indeed. So I forget how long that might be before we get there. But in the meantime, thank you very much for 25 bumps. Oh no! Yes, that's saying. Thank you, 25 bumps. That's very kind. I appreciate the support. Didn't appreciate the sudden change. Oh, that's really thrown me out. Oh no. Right, let's get this one now, finally. 2 to go. Oh no! So there's one. One more. Thank you for the follow. Official, not the real that much. Easy for me to say. Thank you very much. Welcome in. Welcome to the stream. And much appreciate the follow as well. One more. One more to get. Come on. Oh, that's a long countdown for this one. Welcome in. Oh, no. No. What a swap. What a swap. Thanks, Steve. That's really sabotaged my shots of the beating the bosses there. Incredible stuff. The follow list is full. Full. How does that even happen? Really? I didn't know that. I think there's a limit on that, to be honest. Try to 9 million fails visually. Yeah, that seems quite. I think it's quite hard to follow 2,000 people. God, I was surprised by this. I literally set the stream up to do this, didn't I? So I shouldn't be surprised. If anything, it's doing what it was designed to do. As we are possibly getting towards the end of the stream here, but I'm sure I've got a few more swaps in as yet. Thanks, Unicron. It's Unicron's persistent swapping. We did finish Giddy, so there's one game finished tonight. Which did seem unlikely. Oh, back into Meteor Storm. Alright, just focus on this one for a minute. chat, I will die. That's how this game works. Anyway, Ian, if you mean off stream, obviously on stream I don't, but off stream I will play stuff occasionally. I've got a PS4. I have not seen that, but I just don't get the time. I don't get the time to play very much. That's the thing. Yeah, I'm off work this week, so I haven't played any games apart from setting this stream up. But I just think, well, this week I might use that as a chance to actually play some games. But I haven't done it yet. But I say Tuesday. Oh. Thanks, Unicron. That really caught me out.
You lost.
Thank you very much. I very much did lose. It is, Steve, you're right. However, this way I can get the swap dizzy command in, which everyone uses anyway. So that was my excuse. Nice slowdown. Ah, come back here. I know the slowdown thing is pointless. Let me say power up, that does say slow enemies down as well. So that is a handy one, but that one's just weird. It just slows the whole game down. Yeah, no, it is. It's a quick stack seat towards the right. It's not as good as the. I think the Spectrum version is pretty cool, actually. To be fair. Actually, it's probably better than the Amiga one. But yeah, quick stacks on C2 isn't actually quick stacks. Not really. A nice game. Okay, this level is quite tough. How's your milk and egg cast game masters? Yeah, this game is much harder when you play it on the shuffler. If it's Silkworm 4. Oh, you git! Ah, yeah, the quadruple shot, but no. No, lost. They're 50 there, am I imagining it? It's a bit unresponsive, actually, on this version. The controls in this section. Oh. Well, that wasn't what I was expecting to happen there. Yeah, we're not seeing very much tonight, surprisingly. So it's not quite very much at all. Right, boss time. I'll get a flash in a minute, folks. I think, if I remember rightly, if I beat it. There we go. Hey, Tim. Thanks for joining us. Level 2 soundtrack is an absolute banger. There's I think this level there's a secret grade to this ship power up. Oh, it's cool, Classman. Thank you for the raid. Much appreciated. Thank you so much for raiding. I really appreciate it. I hope you had a good stream. Hello again, indeed. Welcome back, I should say. But yeah, thanks for that. Hope you went well over there. Friends and foes. Hopefully mostly friends. What are you doing, Super? Hang on. Speed run attempt. I think you get that every time you die. Oh! Thanks for that. Game over. Oh, that level was a tough one. Things had to fall quite well for you there. Just feel like we're getting towards the end of it here, but I'm sure another swap left in us. All relax. I know. I see what you're trying to do. It hasn't quite happened, but things are ready for it now. I know it's going to happen. Oh! I think it's on demo mode? Not sure. Yeah, that's not very successful. I'll wait for it to get back here. Here we go. Oh, thanks, Steve, again. 40 bits. Much appreciated. Thanks for that. Thank you for following. I can't see you were already, to be honest, but thank you. Much appreciated. Regardless. Yeah, I should pick this card to start with, actually, to be fair. I think it's much better and easier for me. I know how that happens all the time. I understand. Thank you anyway. Always appreciated. Alan, it's there for work. Nice commitment. Thanks for joining us. Hope work was alright. We are, as you can imagine by this stage, we are getting towards the end of proceedings. We are not far off now. Yeah, 40 indeed. 40 is the Amiga. Well, that's a good excuse. Well, thanks. That's nice you popped in, so thanks for doing that. But yeah, I hope things were okay. Oh, there we go. Oh, there is a 50. Oh, I remembered it. That's quite impressive. Did I play one? Oh no, that's not that one. Oh no, can get them all. Yeah, this is all gone to bits, hasn't it? What's worth to continue? I think maybe we'll make the next swap the last one for tonight. Maybe 4 hours into the stream. Yeah, it's all gone to pot. Yeah, struggling here. Oh yeah, it's a Mickey August challenge, wasn't it? That's a difficult challenge to get, maps with such a small number of levels. It's hard to optimize the score, isn't it? But you kind of have to. Yeah, a lot of things you have to exploit to get those scores. It's quite interesting, actually, see how people did it. If you play a game normally, you don't have to worry about it too much. Although some can still help, obviously. Right, I'm going to say the cut-off for playing games is 4 hour mark on the stream. So it's one more swap or 4 hours, and that's the cut-off. The swap. What's the swap? That's the one we've done. We can sort of just take the congratulations. Maybe that's a fitting way for it to finish. Maybe maybe something we can just sort of take in a bit and enjoy. Beat it again, I know. Is that no end to my talents? Okay, well maybe that's a good place to stop. been a long old stream. It's so dizzy, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, that was a lot of fun. So, thanks, folks. That was really good. Very nice change. That was a very difficult way to play these games. But a lot of fun with it. So, thank you for joining me and taking part and influencing what happened. But we're gonna leave it there. We are gonna leave it there. Yeah, thanks everyone. That was really good. I really enjoyed that one. As you can probably tell, I thought that was great. So thank you to everybody for turning up tonight and for taking part. I hope you enjoyed that. It's a bit of a change, wasn't it? To say the least. Yeah, a lot of fun those streams. It's a shame that the criteria of playing the games is quite limiting. Because obviously, you know, it's got a single disc at the moment. And they've all got to run the same config as well, which also makes it difficult, potentially. But hopefully things will be fixed in the future. Before we go, quickly look on to raid. Sypho's on, but I guess he won't be too long now. So Ball's on. He's in Amiga stuff, so maybe that's what we'll do instead, actually, for a change. Yeah, that could be good. There's one distinct block. See that. Hopefully that again. Yes. Cheers. Thanks everyone. Just before we go, BizHawk Shuffler is Colin, absolutely is. Just before we go, just a reminder, of course, we have Discord, so do feel free to join us there and have a chat with us on Discord. We also have our next event coming up on the 15th of November, this Saturday, in fact. So do come and join us for that if you're local. And last, and by all means least, don't forget the YouTube channel, which has my old streams on. Lots of VODs there. So if you haven't followed on YouTube or subbed on YouTube, there's no obligation, obviously, but it would be really helpful if you could, because the more people on there who we get, the better. If it help push that a bit further to people, we have to know how far it will go. So yes, that would help. But no obligation, of course. I know a lot what you do already, so thank you. So that's it. We're done for tonight. I'll be back on Thursday. And Thursday we'll have some more arcade A to Z stuff. That'll be coming up this week. Next part 16, I think. So more S games to play. We'll be getting through more there. Not all of them, but we'll get a good chunk of them done, hopefully. And then we've got another 2 weeks. I'm off for a bit. So no, 5 streams to go. I'm on a streaming holiday. But 5 streams to go yet. So plenty of time to get some more stuff done. So Thursday we could do A to Z arcade stuff. Next week will be Monday, will be Amiga Action cover discs. And then next Thursday will be PD games, I think. That's kind of the schedule for the next 3 streams. But that's it. We're out of here. So thank you again, everybody, for your company tonight and for your support. Always appreciate it. And they made a lot of fun. So, that's all good. Thank you for new followers as well. New followers, a lot of subs, some bits from Steve, and some couple of raids. Phase 101 and from Cool Classman there. So thank you for those. Again, I really appreciated. Cheers, Agnes. Thanks for dropping by. A big thank you before we go, as usual. Everyone who's in the chat. Everyone who's lurking. Appreciate the lurkers, of course. Hope you found that entertaining. Thanks, Portal. Thanks, Agnes, Mitch, Arcturus, Colin. Superdan, Cool Classman, Unicron, Cypher Darks, Steve, of course, and Doxter, Damien, everyone else been in tonight. Thank you very much. And Tim, of course. Thank you very much for your company. And the other missed. Peter, cheers, Peter, as well. And Ian, thanks, Ian. Will they appear coming to beat one high score? Well, thank you all, and borrow tips, of course. Thank you very much, everybody. Love you happy with us, as always. Enjoy the next couple of days, whatever you're up to. And yeah, do you know what? We're going to play Bill Ball tonight. Bill is playing some Amiga game that I can't quite work out on that little thumbnail there. But as it's Amiga, that seems fairly on brand for us. There's Amiga Live as well. Not many Amiga streamers on at the moment. So that seems a good place on the Tuesday. And I'll hopefully see you all Thursday. For more fun and games. Well, some of them might be fun. Who knows? But yeah, we'll catch you then. So, folks, enjoy the rest of your evening. Enjoy the next couple of days. And we'll see you again very, very soon. So, as always, until next time, bye for now.